Well, it is a nervous time, but these are positive nerves. The prospects are so great, the potential, be it financial or reputational, is huge, because success in this competition brings so much, and the supporters are here to take it in for themselves and to drive the team on. Truly, this is crunch time. Really is quite a sight to behold this. It feels like he rises! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing. That has been good effort from distance. Oh, great effort, but he's produced a save to match.
Yeah, it seemed the right range, and I guess it was worth a try.
Madrid with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Liverpool are looking to go forward now. And he's intervened well there. Mbappe. Oh, he's burst through! Beckenbauer calmly anticipates. Bit of a communication breakdown there, it seems. So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Yeah, Mohamed Salah. And it's mainly because of his frightening pace. He's a huge threat when he's running at defenders, but he's also proved in recent times that he's a top-class finisher. Opposition defences are going to have to be wary about playing a high line, because there's nothing this guy relishes more than space to run into, and once he gets there, he's gone.
Yeah, hard to see past him. He'll be looking to put on a show, I'm certain of that. Van Dijk kept his eye on it, and he's there. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. He is through here! Out of play for a throw. Oh, great defending, that needed doing. Great hit! It's there! Well, it would have been harder to miss.
Well, I think the keeper has every reason to rip into that defence for allowing him to get into such a good position.
Marcó en el minuto 16 el dorsal 9.
Liverpool have penetrated for the first time.
Yeah, but I think they all know too well that things are far from done here, and while there's never a good time to be caught out, you definitely don't want it to be now.
The fullback is in acres of space here. Szoboszlai. Now the finish! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. He's got to be in here! Oh, well played, well played. And the counter is on. He's gone for goal. Well, it was a chance, but meat and drink for the keeper.
Another example of how comfortable this team is on the break.
Alexander-Arnold. And it's Salah. Neatly clipped into space. Well, they've got it again.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Now it's Stoichkov. He's come in hard. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. And he's managed to get free. Alexander-Arnold defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. He's having a go! And that is certainly not what he had in mind.
Well, Peter, he clearly felt he was being invited to shoot, and it wasn't the worst decision he could have made.
Alexander-Arnold. Szoboszlai. And Gravenberch. Alexander-Arnold. Salah. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. He's got away. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Oh no, no circumventing this opponent. Jones. And it's Salah. Great defending, strong and determined. Oh, we expected better, and so did he.
That pressing is so good, it's nice and early.
Kante going full steam ahead down the left flank. And he's quick to get it clear again. What a throw in. Mohamed Salah.
OK, being behind at the break isn't ideal, but there's plenty of time to reply.
Diaz was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Oh, he'd have done well to reach that. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Alisson catches it safely. Diaz. Tsimikas. And Diaz. No, he refuses to take the bait. Oh, nicely intercepted. Szoboszlai. Darwin. Oh, somewhat off target. Bellingham. Oh, that looks a good ball through. He's shifting through the... Big chance! There's a goal! They have done it! They have their equaliser!
Well, we're all back to square one, but I hope this game opens up from here. It looks as if it will happen.
And that really is so impressive.
Oh, that's wonderful to see. The run was explosive, the finish exquisite.
Madrid grab the equaliser, and we're all square. And that'll be the final action of the first half. Madrid head back in at the break after a first half that has been, from a scoreline point of view in any case, an even one. Both sides have contributed in equal measure, neither looking overly under pressure from the other. And at the break, glass half full, half empty. It's 1-1. How do you look back on the first 45 minutes?
Well, we thought this would be close, Peter, and it's proving us right so far. They're well matched, and it presents a...
And Stoichkov! Szoboszlai. And they're on him in a flash. He's having a hit! And a terrific save from the keeper.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Corner number 2 then. They've played it short. And now a sudden chance to counter. Gravenberg. Jones. And it's Van Dijk. Konate. Musiala does well to get it back. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Van Dijk. And Tsimikas. Van Dijk. Tsimikas. Oh, can he get onto this? Bellingham makes the interception.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing. Alexander-Arnold. He has found the way through. Salah. And he's been shifted off it. Adams did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise.
La asistencia a este partido asciende a 70.987 espectadores.
Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Konate gets across to intercept that. Szoboszlai. And it's Salah. Mohamed Salah carries the ball down the right. Oh, what a climb! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
He's definitely living up to the occasion here. He just loves being out there amongst it.
Tsimikas kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Alisson getting this one clear. Tsimikas for Szoboszlai. Alexander-Arnold and Gravenberch. Salah. Oh, no joy this time. And they're back on the ball again. Now it's Mohamed Salah. Joe hits one! Off the post! Bellingham, who does have an assist to his name. Van Dijk cuts out the pass. Saka wins the duel this time. Oh, that's fabulous. Stoichkov being hunted in packs.
Yeah, as you'd expect, Peter, that defence ought to know when to step up or drop off, and they finally made a decision to get tighter.
Stoichkov! A real chance and a real let-off.
Look, it was achievable, Peter, but it needed his best.
Tsimikas. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Van Dijk moved on forwards. That is a great pick out. And the shot! Goal at his mercy, and somehow he's missed it.
That could yet prove very pivotal. Chances like that just can't be wasted.
Se va a producir un cambio de jugadores. El dorsal 17.
Madrid have their third corner.
9. El dorsal 6.
And it's been taken short. And here's Vinicius Junior. Tries a shot! There's a goal! And the game is well and truly turned on its head.
The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until too late.
And very quickly, the substitute made his mark.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
Madrid get themselves into the lead.
I think this team shows great willpower and a wonderful never-say-die attitude. No other outfit can match them. They just keep going. Superb.
Gravenberg and Konate. That's a lovely, neat pass. Szoboszlai. I think we're just about done here. Szoboszlai with the slide tackle there. He could be in here. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball.
I think it's time for them to concentrate on closing this one out.
Jones.
Habrá 2 minutos de descuento.
The final seconds now. And Gravenberg. And he was quick to react. And the pass is intercepted. And there goes the final whistle. Perfect result, perfect outcome. A test passed with flying colours. Well, this competition has already provided us with so much drama, and there are so many teams still vying for supremacy, and no doubt there will be more. Perhaps after today's game, who knows? Certainly the demands from supporters are huge, both in terms of those in the stand and those of you who sit at home and join us from afar. And expectations are rising, and decibel levels are rising. The noise is quite something. You can feel what football means to the people in this part of the world. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. That's a lovely, neat pass. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Juan Miranda. He is starved of space and time. Rudiger did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise.
Well, they're labouring their way towards the opposition goal here, Peter, and this needs a much livelier solution.
Fair to say, I think a cautious start from both teams. Some good work on the right flank here. Good pressure, determined, intense. Rudiger producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Casale. Freuler. Oh, good-looking ball. Gives it back.
Just too much pressure. Had to go that way.
Played back in. Now that's a fine challenge. Has a look and plays it forward. Oh no, that was never going to make it.
Yeah, we get to see this more and more. Defenders popping up and...
Oh, smashing header! No, he couldn't get the direction he needed.
No, that was a slick move, and there were several options in the box to pick out.
Rudiger. Madrid yet to have an attempt on goal. Interesting ball. Now that's well seen too. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Great ball if he can get there.
We're seeing some really good pressure being applied here, Peter, particularly from those guys up.
Mbappe! And that is wildly off target.
Mbappe knew immediately he didn't catch that to his liking, and his face was a picture of dissatisfaction.
Calabria. And it's Calabria. Now he's off and running. And he's being shifted off it. That looks a good ball through. Oh, that's fabulous. And the shot! Oh, and that is really good tenacity. And we have our very first corner. They've played it short. Conte. He's got the shot away! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Almost half an hour in now. Conte. Rudiger. Adams. Belts one. Goalkeeper's done supremely well to deal with that. Madrid have their second corner now. Stoichkov plays it short. Now it's Stoichkov. And the shot! He's missed, but not by that far.
Well, he's furious with himself, but at least the boss is applauding his effort then.
Juan Miranda. Freuler. Oh, delicate chip through. Well timed, excellent interception. He has found the way through. Now the finish! They've done it! Offside.
Yeah, the assistant did have his flag up. The referee seemed to spot it late, though. Nevertheless, the right decision.
A moment's uncertainty there, but it is the right call. Well, a goal here just before half-time could mean a great deal. Quality ball. And he's had it nicked. He'll try from distance. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. 5 minutes till the break.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Now this could be a chance. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Big chance! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Beckenbauer. He's gone for goal. And that will sail harmlessly past.
Well, it was an ambitious attempt, but it'll keep the defence on its toes at least.
Well, they've got it back in a hurry. Juan Miranda. The referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. As if we needed reminding, no easy games at this level, and that is proven here. Neither side any further forward from where they were 45 minutes ago, but it is far from lethargic, far from slow, highly engaging, but goalless. The midway point of the game.
What an end to the half, Peter. A lot of the best action of the half coming at the very end, and I get the feeling the second half may well start in similar fashion, as we'd love to see this momentum maintained, so I'm looking forward to what's to come.
Interesting half, just missing goals, so don't be surprised if the second half brings a change to the scoreline at the break. There's the hit! And one more try! He's got a goal! Just the pick-me-up the whole game needs! What a great header, got plenty on that.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
So the first moment of real significance.
Oh, half-time has been a blessing for this team. You know, what a great start to the second half.
Mbappe! Mbappe! It's anyone's ball now. He can get that clear.
Look, movement creates more options, and that was really sharply done.
Madrid still chasing a one-goal deficit here. Gets a good foot in there. Can he spark a counter here? Pressure coming in from all directions. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Oh, super tackle. They were outnumbered and under the cosh. That had to be spot on, and it was.
I think that's offside. Yes, it is.
La asistencia a este partido asciende a 71.898 espectadores.
That's going in strongly.
Well, they're looking at the referee, but he's waved play on. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Look, they may be one down, but they're not shying away. Time is on their side, and they're set on using it.
Juan Miranda. And it's Calabria. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. It's a good run down the right. He's found a way through. Oh, that's a foul in a dangerous area. There could be trouble here. But for now, the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. Pressure stays on, it is a corner. And it's been taken short. Hits it first time! Oh, not this time, but a lot of applause for the thought.
Yeah, that was really sharp. That kind of delivery can play havoc with defences.
Not getting too much time on the ball here. That is good pressing. Beckenbauer. And Adams. Rudiger. Rice. And they can counter here. Foot in. The defence opting here for strength in numbers. He is through here. Oh, important interception.
But this is exactly the approach they have to take now, Peter.
They're coming again, and oh, they could be caught out here. Mbappe, and the shot! He's had a hit! Should have equalised.
Well, the lead may be fragile, but the keeper was focused and strong.
Corner number 3 coming up.
Se va a producir un cambio de jugadores. El dorsal 9 será reemplazado por el
Stoichkov
dorsal 8.
goes short. And the finish! So close to drawing level.
Rice is looking pretty upset with himself. It should have been a leveller.
Stoichkov plays it short. Danger averted for now. Oh, beautifully shaped ball. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him. Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Madrid are in dire need of a breakthrough. Can they?
Well, it's looking like too little too late, but they are giving it all they have.
And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
Casale. It's Freuler. The final 5 minutes. Freuler. Oh, that is a nice touch. He's picked his way through. Nice control. Can he finish? Oh no, this does not look good.
I think it's time for them to concentrate on closing this one out.
Habrá 4 minutos de descuento.
Mbappe. Saka. Juan Miranda.
Se va a producir un cambio de jugadores. El dorsal 20, el dorsal 17, el dorsal 21, el
Ball's out,
dorsal
it'll be a
6.
throw-in again.
Serán sustituidos por el dorsal 7, el dorsal 4, Neymar, el dorsal 13, Schneider, el dorsal 47.
Not too much more here than seeing out time. So that's it. It is all over. Quite a game, and one that was always on a knife edge until the very final whistle. No shortage of... Well, the premise of the tournament is simple. Every team, of course, is striving to make the latter stages. That's where they all want to be. No doubt these two harbour very similar ambitions. A good show here, absolutely crucial. And expectations are rising and decibel levels are rising. The noise is quite something. You can feel what football means to the people. Oh, what a mistake! He's picked his way through, and the shot! Now, who's going to be first to this? Rice cuts out the pass. Back into the middle. Griezmann. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Griezmann unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. David Villa! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Villa really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Madrid with the corner. They're first. Stoichkov plays it short. Oh, shooting chance! He's missed, but not by that far. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Yeah, Jan Oblak. He's not someone you often see pulling off spectacular saves, but that's about the highest compliment you can give a goalkeeper, because it speaks to his positioning and his organisational abilities. He's just about the best there is when it comes to claiming crosses and high balls into the box too, and is just the kind of presence that spreads a composure and a confidence to his defence and throughout the team.
He would be the obvious choice, wouldn't he? He certainly has all the right qualities. He's through and all alone! And the shot! There's a goal! The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
I'm not making any apologies, but I was willing him to supply the finish, and he came up trumps.
Marcó en el minuto 16 el dorsal 21. Villa. Villa. Villa.
So we have had the first significant moment. It is 1-0.
Oh, he's just loving that. Certainly gives you a very unique feeling. Tremendous.
He is now the finish! And yes, it's there! A quite incredible spell. They are flying.
Yeah, I'd call that transition with bite. They won it back and bit hard.
And yes, it's him again.
El dorsal 21. Villa. Villa. Villa.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
No doubt as to who has the momentum here now. The only doubt is how many is coming.
Raspilicueta. Oh, the less said about that pass, the better. Griezmann. Climbs up big! Oh, taken with style! Just one in it now! The game takes on a whole new complexion! Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Well, at one stage he was being body checked, Peter, and then the next minute it's in the back of the net. That's wonderful striking.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
I think they can sense a comeback here, and so can this crowd. It's all systems go now.
Tries a shot! They've done it! They are right back in business.
And it's another really good show of character. I love the spirit and togetherness they muster. Never know when they're beaten.
He won't get many simpler than that, but he's certainly not complaining.
That's really good anticipation too, Peter. Just instinctively knew where the ball would be and where he needed to put himself.
We have ourselves a real game here.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Oh, this is certainly not boring. What a great game we've got here. Played back in. Solid! It's in! And the game is well and truly turned on its head.
That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
And here's Stoichkov. David Villa! Oh, it's there! And look at his joy! Is this not why we love the game? Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
This is frightening football. He has increased defensive fear on the way to that hat-trick.
So all square, and not for the first time.
Well, they just couldn't have responded any better, Peter. Yeah, there's the old cliche about how teams can lose focus after scoring, but you still have to take your chances. Brilliant.
Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not... That could spell trouble. That's a nicely measured pass. Llorente. That is good alertness. Gallagher. Barrios. Llorente. Ah, good steal. He just read it. Now it's Solot. Gallagher powering forward here. Oh, well cut out. No margin for error there at all. Well, that has not gone well. Llorente. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. That's a sharp pass. Great ball if he can get there. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Long play. And that's Piliqueta. David Villa! It's in!
Well, there's always a chance of being caught like that when you surrender the football.
He's got 4. That is remarkable.
El dorsal 21. Villa. Villa. Villa.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
And it's Azpilicueta. He's had it taken off him. And the first half is done. It is breathless stuff. A quite incredible spell where the heroics of one man have made all the difference. So we reach the halfway point.
Well, give me a moment to get my breath back. What a super half of football. Incident-packed, goals, comebacks, and the match being turned on its head. Which way it's going to go from here, it's anyone's guess.
Well, it's been an enthralling game so far, this meeting of regular rivals. High intensity, high in passion. Tough game for the officials to this point, but that is unlikely to change. Madrid are ahead by a single goal after a goal fest of a first half. There's no telling how this is going to end. And hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half. Lino. Just eases him off the ball. Chance here to counter. Oh, and he's through the middle. David Villa gets flagged offside. Oh, it's a sweet ball, that. David Villa! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
It's their second corner of the game. Stoichkov goes short. Oh, less said about that pass, the better. And now they can spring out of defence. Longley. And Pablo Barrios. Azpilicueta. Longley. It's Gallagher. And Pablo Barrios. Azpilicueta. Played into space out wide. Now that's well seen too. Gallagher.
Well, you would hope for some movement off the bench, Peter, knowing you get an extra sub in extra time.
Threads one in. It's a pretty loose pass. Llorente. Gallagher. That is good strength. Oh, smashing header! They've scored! What remarkable powers of recovery!
Wow, this is so good. I mean, seriously good. They're putting on quite a show here for us.
What a super header, dispatched beautifully.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
And there was his third, and boy, he looks the business, doesn't he just?
Well, he's been on a crusade, and his first goal seemed to just whet the appetite.
This has become one superb game of football.
Yeah, it's a very good contest with two very good sides, and with such great individual talent on show, it could go either way.
Lino. Griezmann. Goes in for the header! And for a moment, time stood still.
You lucky boy, you look...
And the finish! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
That'll earn him a few high fives. Probably feels he could have been better protected, though.
Up he goes! And he was quick to get it clear again. David Villa. Just about up to 75 minutes. And the pass is intercepted. He could be in here. Stoichkov. He's got a... And Stoichkov! Llorente gets rid without sophistication. Who saw this coming? From the cusp of victory to the cusp of desperation.
Footballing width usually identifies with running room, and we've just seen a prime example. Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
Mbappe kept his eye on it, and he's there. Griezmann. He's played it long. Gallagher. And through to the goalkeeper. David Villa is being harried and hassled.
Yeah, better communication and lots of contact seems to be the route to quietening him down now.
Nice physical challenge. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Griezmann! It's loose now and they want to get it back.
You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
Stood up well to him there. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Taken back almost at once. Confirmation that there will be 2 minutes stoppage time. And here's Griezmann. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Lino looking to get on the end of this. That's it, we're going to get 30 minutes more.
Well, look, this has been a hard-fought encounter, Peter, so mistakes are far more likely over the next 30 minutes.
So to clarify, extra time will follow. The hostilities have already resumed. Bit of a communication breakdown there, it seems. Gallagher has created one goal already. Raspilicueta, and he's managed to get free. Beckenbauer drives forward on the overlap. Tries to get it clear.
Well, the goalkeeper's a lucky boy there.
Raspilicueta. Barrios. Lino providing an outlet on that flank. Griezmann. Pablo Barrios. And it's lofted through here.
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
David Villa shapes to shoot! And no, he couldn't find the finish.
It's a very watchable game, isn't it? Any goal from here could well be the winner.
Madrid have their third corner. They've played it short. Opts to hit one! And somehow he managed to miss it. Raspilicueta. Now Lino. Now has he got the beating of his marker here? Can he latch on to this? Stoichkov. Mbappe looking to get on the end of this. He's found a way through. Oblak has that under control. Lino. Extra time reaches half-time. Yeah, it is coming down to those last 15 minutes. A truly attritional affair that has reduced both teams to near standstill. The saying goes that it only takes a moment to make a difference in this game, but you have to pose the question, is there enough left in the collective tank of either team? Oh no, what has happened here? He has found the way through. Decent hit!
Goal at his mercy, and somehow he's missed it.
Madrid get their fourth corner, and it's been taken short. And he was alert to it. Lino getting this one clear. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And it's Griezmann. Still anyone's game, this. One moment can decide it.
It's a very open game and an exciting watch. There are no signs of nerves or caginess from either team. This pitch is go-for-it territory right now.
That's a throw. That's a decent clearance. Gallagher, Lino, and Pablo Barrios, Lino, Longley, and Lenormand. And that could set him on his way. He's there's the shot! Lenormand.
They're avoiding the blatantly obvious by not getting the ball into the opposition box. That's where it has to be.
Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out.
This is actually quite a courageous move, and I'll add ambitious and adventurous too.
Whistle's gone, and they've got themselves a free kick. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. Llorente. There's the whistle, and it is going to penalties.
I can only applaud the sheer doggedness and tenacity on show in watching both teams refusing to lose. I mean, they both ran their socks off.
120 minutes of action have taken their toll, but have proved inconclusive, and now this is it. And he does it with poise.
Pick your spot, don't change your mind, and the keeper should be neutralised.
Lino is engaging in a bit of mind games before stepping up.
Never looked in doubt, really. Always a little more pressure when you're trailing, but it didn't show.
Messi is second man up. And he puts it away.
Well, he totally nailed that penalty, picked his spot, and didn't change.
Griezmann is a picture of calm despite the moment. Oh, it's come off the bar.
He didn't need to cut things so finely.
Madrid are now able to take a giant step towards where they want to be. Oh, he's managed to get it through the keeper. And they're 2 up. So down by 2, another miss can be game, set and match. Top corner.
I thought he did really well to hold his nerve then and score that penalty.
Madrid with the chance to go 2 up.
So very, very good.
And the lead is 2. He must, but can he? It's in, he's kept them in it.
Pick your spot, don't change your mind, and the keeper should be neutralised.
Fingernails disappearing fast all around us. It is down to him now. That's won it! Madrid have done it. The perfect outcome in this most pressured of games. Any reflections on what you've seen, Jim?
Well, it's pretty clear that there was a solid game.
Well, hello and welcome for the first time this season to everybody around the world, and we have for you a clash of two teams with very similar intentions. A statement win at the expense of the other would be the ideal scenario for both. A flying start is certainly required. Well, there is here a great sense of expectation as to universal contentment. The Emirates embraces Arsenal once more. And already we're underway here. So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Well, a player with a classic number 10 look about him is Martin Odegaard.
Decent hit! It's in! That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
Well, from the moment he got involved, he looked as if he'd go all the way. Terrific.
After 7 minutes is number 17.
So we have had the first significant moment. It is 1-0. Timber. Partey. And the keeper's given it a Stoichkov! It's there! 2-0 and in next to no time. A momentary lapse exploited with glee. So that's 2 now without reply.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Partey. Timber. And he's managed to get... He's had a shot! Timber. Still pretty early days, but the difference in fortune is very clear. He can run onto that. Now it's Trossard. He is through here! Oh, that's wonderful alertness.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision, because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
He's in plenty of space here. Neuer catches it safely. Musiala. Oh, well played, well sorted out. It's run loose here. And he's intervened well there. Ødegaard. Merino. Gabriel cuts out the pass. Ødegaard. Merino. Partey. Rice. Partey. Trossard. Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. He has found the way through. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Luis Skelly. And Gabriel. Saliba. Now Timber. In with the challenge. He's picked his way through. Well, he's seen that early. Used a certain sixth sense. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. And it's gone back to the keeper. Adams. Rudiger. And it's Conte. To Musiala. Conte. Not getting too much time on the... Oh, he's been caught on it here! Trossard. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Mbappe. Bellingham looking to get on the end of this. He's got away. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Madrid with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Stoichkov plays it short. And now a sudden chance to counter. Merino comes under pressure and it's come loose. This is promising. Couldn't quite squeeze that one through. Trossard. Oh, they could break here. Always onto this. Trossard. He's found a way through. Mbappe did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. And that's put paid to a promising move. Oh, that's fabulous. And he gets rid in a hurry. Opts to play it back. He's gone for goal! And he has kept it out somehow.
Rice clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Madrid have their second corner now. Stoichkov with the short one.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
And it's Rudiger. He's having a hit! And the goalkeeper watches it past.
Well, he's hit it well enough for me. I suppose it could be a deliberate attempt to just draw that defence out.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Rice. Trossard. He's shifting through the gears here. Aimed beyond the defence. Trossard is flagged offside. And that is going to be the final action of the first half. How's the first half compared with your expectation?
Well, they had their opponents reeling in that half, Peter, and the break may influence a change somehow, but don't hold me to it.
Madrid ahead 2-0, and they are looking good. And we are already promptly back underway. Belts one! Oh! Fantastic! Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order. And surely that settles it. Oh, did he not thump that? Did he not thump that?
That's a great hit, but you've got to question why the defence didn't do a better job in trying to close it down.
Madrid find a position of real strength now. Timber. Martinelli. It's a sweet ball, that. Now that's well seen too. Timber. Ødegaard.
This is the time you need that pace.
That is a great ball. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Arsenal clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Now it's Rice. Oh, shooting chance! And with the goal at his mercy, a dreadful miss.
Arsenal were again presented with an opportunity to break and look very, very threatening.
More and more pressure on the ball here. Saliba.
Incentive set and incentive met. Now they've got to take it on another level.
Partey. Now Saliba. Gabriel. And Lewis Skelly. Can he get onto this? Nice interception, well timed. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Well, that pass isn't the best. Partey. Now Ødegaard. Martinelli.
Such good technique.
He is through here. Adams does well to stand firm and defend it. David Villa, and he's managed to get free. Oh, he's got a sight of goal. Timber. Rice. Oh, he's done very well to take that back. Rudiger spots it and intercepts. Ødegaard. Now it's Martinelli.
Oh, great feat, that.
Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep, and he cuts out the supply. Well, that's beautifully weighted. Trossard! It goes to show he is human after all.
Well, that's why we all say indecision is fatal.
Oh, that's fabulous. Real chance here. Great hit! Oh, brilliant save.
Oh, look, I don't want to sound too dismissive, but from here, that looked the harder thing to do.
So, third corner of the game. And it's been taken short. And the cutback. And that has been clubbed away. Played back to the goalkeeper. Neuer. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. Adams. Conte. And Adams. Rudiger. Beckenbauer. Mbappe going full steam down the flank. Out for a throw. Neuer. Madrid are closing in on a comfortable win. Beckenbauer. Now Mbappe. Just eases him off the ball. Still no way through. The defending here is resolute. That is good alertness. Beckenbauer. Now Mbappe. Ball is over the line. Beckenbauer. Adams. Not too much more here than seeing out time, and time is very nearly seen out. Rudiger looking to provide the solidity his team so need. Beckenbauer.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Confirmation that there will be 2 minutes stoppage time. That'll be a throw-in. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Madrid can celebrate now. They have exactly what they craved. Well, after all of that... Well, hello and welcome for the first time this season to everybody around the world, and we have for you a clash of two teams with very similar intentions. A statement win at the expense of the other would be the ideal scenario for both. A flying start is certainly required. There's the shot! And he's really put himself on the line here. And we have our very first corner. Stoichkov goes short. That is a brilliant interception. Danger averted for now. And now a sudden chance to counter. And he cuts out the supply.
Barcola, well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
Who do you, Jim, see making a difference here?
Well, I have to say, Peter, that Lucas Hernandez has a wonderful approach to the game of giving everything for every outing, and I suppose his talents is a real show of that. A natural centre-back with his covering and pace to play left-back, left wing-back as well, and centre-back.
Well, quite no argument from me on that one.
Hernandez.
It's an inviting-looking ball, that. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. It's a promising position. Well, he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card. Gets his head to it! And he has kept it out somehow.
He's definitely living up to the occasion here. He just loves being out there amongst it.
Mbappe. He's played him through. He's just the keeper to beat. Tries a shot. No goals as yet.
Hernandez.
Paris Saint-Germain clearly are trying to establish themselves as a team that likes to retain the ball, Peter.
And it's a good watch, Jim, isn't it?
Well, it is, and it's always a pleasure for me to see a team move the ball in silky fashion like this. But you know what's coming next, Peter. It has to be with a mean cutting edge.
Kvaratskhelia.
Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. There's no flag. That's a bad place to challenge. What's he giving? No, the referee's judged that the offence took place outside the area. Stoichkov. Now it's Stoichkov.
João Neves. Now Hernandez. Kvaratskhelia.
It's a pretty loose pass.
João Neves. And Zaire Emery.
Kvaratskhelia providing an outlet on that flank.
Paris Saint-Germain really are making good use of that right-hand side. The light is very much the colour green. Kvaratskhelia clearly looking the key component now with the concentration on width. Well, the defence have two choices. Deal with the man or deal with the space.
Keeper's ball.
Zaire Emery. Barcola.
And he's managed to get free. That's good defending, very good defending. Mbappe is someone with real dynamite in his boots. Barcola does really well there, he is strong. He's looking to set free a runner. Fabian Ruiz. Unrelenting, uncompromising pressure on him. Barcola gets into some space. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. David Villa. And the shot! Yes, it's there! The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Oh, that's wonderful to see. The run was explosive, the finish exquisite.
Madrid penetrate first. It is a truly precious lead. Half-time getting close now. And here's Ramos. Little pass back.
He's got no choice here. He had to go backwards.
Oh, he's been caught on it here. Up he goes! Well, now it's a race for the ball. The only breakthrough then came late in the first half here, and that is the difference. And the score is 1-0. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again.
Habrá 2 minutos de descuento.
João Neves goes long and straight. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. And that is going to be the final action of the first half. So there we are, half-time. Both teams head into their respective dressing room, and while there was a genuine flow about the game, most importantly, there has been just one telling moment. It is still very tight here. The game still up for grabs. And the half-time score, 1-0.
Yeah, I like the fact that there was a genuine flow to this game, as well as intent. But I can't help feeling that their efforts deserved that little bit more.
Madrid head for the dressing room in possession of a 1-0 lead. So we're just settling back into this second half. Madrid carrying a 1-goal lead. That's a little off target. Now it's Stoichkov. Well, that looks a decent ball. David Villa, just the goalkeeper. Can he finish? It's in! And with that goal comes comfort.
Well, his movement is all based on fine margins, and the timing of his run then was ideal.
¡Gol! Marcó en el minuto 51 el dorsal 21. ¡Villa! ¡Villa! ¡Villa!
So that's 2 now without reply.
We're looking at a very different game now. The command has been established.
Hernandez. Barcola.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Referee has just said play on. Oh, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Beckenbauer does well to get it back. And here's Barcola. He's had it taken off him. Stoichkov is wide and looking to get onto this. Fabian Ruiz. And he's been shifted off it. Fabian Ruiz showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Barcola! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Barcola clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Asciende a 70.987
Conte
espectadores.
proves too strong. Kvaratskhelia driving forward. And that's put paid to a promising move. And the pass is intercepted. Fabian Ruiz. Well, momentarily the situation was perilous, but his alertness has saved the day.
That is superb defensive work. The one man who had to be on top of his game, and he was.
Well, he can't say now that he hasn't been warned. And that's an excellent interception. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
That could spell trouble.
That was lovely, that.
He's shifting through the gears here. Fabian Ruiz. Barcola. He has found a way through. He's got away. And that could set him on his way. David Villa. Now the finish! It's anyone's ball now. Zaire Emery. Doué.
That will annoy the manager. They're making themselves too predictable here.
Kvaratskhelia is in a really good position out wide. Doué. Kvaratskhelia. No, again there's no way through. Played into space out wide. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Fabian Ruiz. Oh, easy pickings there. Barcola. Hernandez. Now Fabian Ruiz. And that interception was... And he's let fly! Zaire Emery. Madrid have time on their side now, as well as a two-goal lead. It is just about done. Hernandez. And Zaire Emery. Barcola. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Oh, this looks sharp. David Villa being hunted in packs.
Well, to be fair to that defence, it's nigh on impossible to cater for such astute movement, but at least, eventually, they've made the right call.
Kvaratskhelia. Out of play for a throw. Hernandez spots it and intercepts. João Neves. Kvaratskhelia. And they've got a throw. Pinches it off him.
2 minutos de descuento.
It'll be a throw-in. He's had it nicked away. Zaire Emery. Always onto this. David Villa. He's picked his way through. And the shot! And with that, the final whistle. Madrid have done it. The perfect outcome in... Well, the premise of the tournament is simple. Every team, of course, is striving to make the latter stages. That's where they all want to be. No doubt these two harbour very similar ambitions. A good show here, absolutely crucial. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. We have already started here. Who do you, Jim, see making a difference here?
This guy, Declan Rice, is a player I really rate. With him, you get exactly what it says on the box. A workhorse defensive midfielder who likes to stay in the deeper part of midfield, knowing his primary job is to make sure he shuts down any build-up play in that area.
Yeah, I'd have picked him too. No doubt the fans feel much the same way. Martinez makes the interception. Gavi powering forward here. He is just caressing the ball. Now it's Stoichkov. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him. You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Well, they've got it again. And the shot! He's done very well to get to that.
It's quite a show he's putting on here. This is excellent work.
Up he goes! And that's caused a worry or two.
Gavi could easily have kept that down. He shouldn't have brought the crossbar into play.
Rice. That's a throw. Fermin. Madrid so far providing no real test at all for the goalkeeper. Now it's Stoichkov. He's found the way through. He's picked his way through.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Gavi. Gets a good foot in there. Araujo. And Koundé. Yamal looks to get on the end of this. Koundé. Eric Garcia. Fermin.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of move.
Can he finish? And here's Yamal. It's Lewandowski! Well, now it's a race for the ball. In for the pieces! Danger averted for now. David Villa. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Yamal. Fermin. 30 minutes gone. They're back in possession and ready to go again. Eric Garcia. Martinez. It's Pedri. Martinez. And Araujo. Koundé. Araujo. Martinez. That's a nicely measured pass. Pass somewhat off target. It's Pedri. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Still looking for the first breakthrough, and it is nearly half-time now. Martinez. And Araujo. That's really well manoeuvred. Tries a shot! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Now it's Stoichkov. Oh, that's fabulous. He's looking unstoppable. Stoichkov. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Martinez. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. Pedri. There's the whistle for half-time. Well, perhaps not full of thrills and spills, but a game which has been of a very high level, certainly defensively, as both teams walk off unscathed. A tight affair, 0-0 at the break. So your views on the first half?
Well, this has proved a very frustrating day so far, especially for the strikers. Nothing has been created for them. I think the service has been extremely poor.
So they head in no further forward. Verbin! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Adams. Bellingham. Musiala. And he's forced to go back. Beckenbauer. And it's Rudiger. Gently done. David Villa. Still absolutely nothing to report here, goals-wise. Oh, super find. Araujo kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. He's through here. Stoichkov has it out wide and in space. Eric Garcia. A deeply frustrating game so far. Certainly in terms of the scoreline, it remains 0-0. Araujo.
Well, you would hope for some movement off the bench, Peter, knowing you get an extra sub in extra time.
Stoichkov. Eric Garcia. And Koundé. Araujo. Martinez. Eric Garcia. Distributed tidily. Yamal. Martinez gets across to intercept that. And Koundé. Eric Garcia. And Araujo. He's gone forward. Yamal chasing after it. Oh, that's ambitious. Eric Garcia. He's gone for goal. And that is doing no harm at all.
Well, I can understand why his thinking was that way inclined.
Pedri moved on forwards. Oh, perfectly measured that. And it's Lewandowski. Gavi gets into some space. Half an hour gone in the second half. Martinez kept his eye on it, and he's there. No, that's overhit. Well, that pass isn't the best. Martinez. Koundé. And here's Lewandowski. Gavi.
Well, they deserve an awful lot of credit for their commitment to the cause, but it's a goal credit that would be most welcome now.
Verbin! Oh, denied brilliantly.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
punched away.
Well, the crowd's impatience is an indicator that they haven't quite given up on a goal just yet.
Out for a throw.
Look, there has to be more urgency here. The ball has to get to the other end much faster.
Eric Garcia. And Koundé. Shifted upfield. Now he's off and running. He's got away. Just eases him off the ball. Pass is just off target.
You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
Koundé. And it's played forward. It's a really well-measured ball. 90 minutes up, and we will be back for extra time.
Well, the scoreline may have a disappointing look about it, Peter, but that's where it ends. I think this game has had a real lively feel, and I'm not ready to give up on it yet.
So a brief breather, and then extra time. Well, we are already up and running again. Koundé, Eric Garcia. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Eric Garcia. Araujo. Works it forward. It's Gavi. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Stoichkov looking to get on the end of this. He has found the way through. And that is expertly dealt with. And he's there to get it away. Eric Garcia. Pedri. Fermin. Eric Garcia. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. He is through here. And he's managed to get free.
Look, this is so frustrating. Passing without any end product is just passing time.
Fiddles it through. Can he latch onto this? Couldn't quite squeeze that one through. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
And Stoichkov! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. And with that, we've reached the halfway point of extra time. Well, players doing their best with tired minds, tired limbs, close to running on empty, in search of that elusive winner. They have 15 weary minutes to find that, or will it be a case of succumbing to the inevitable?
Se va a producir un cambio de jugadores. El dorsal 17.
And so the last chance to find a winner.
El dorsal 9.
105 minutes of deadlock, 15 minutes to break it.
El dorsal 8. Messi. El dorsal 7.
Well, the moans and groans from the stands now are very audible.
El dorsal 13. Schneider.
Now that's well seen too. Fermin.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Messi. Mbappe. Martinez cuts it out.
Well, they've got one eye on the clock, but the balancing act is very fine at this stage. Go for it, and it could backfire. Sit back, and it may be at a price.
Oh, that's a key interception. Well read, nice interception. It's not an especially good pass, that. Araujo. Long ball by the goalkeeper. He's looking to set free a runner. Oh, good read.
Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling.
Vinicius Junior! Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
It's easy to say it, but difficult to stop it when runs in behind are being made like that.
Still inseparable. We have penalties.
Both sets of players have run themselves into the ground here, Peter. And as extra times go, I think I'll remember this for a while.
So it comes down to this, a final rallying cry, and then kicks from the spot. So this one to set the tone. Saved! Keeper's done brilliantly.
He was so focused there. Fantastic save.
Up steps Mr. Dependable.
Pick your spot, don't change your mind, and the keeper should be neutralised.
Madrid from one behind. That's how it's done. He made the keeper commit.
Looks like he's done it 1,000 times. Never looked like missing.
Fermin is the man who's second in line. Oh, he took a risk, but it's paid off.
I thought he did really well to hold his nerve then and score that penalty.
This then to level matters. Good penalty, just steered it the other way.
Yeah, made his mind up very quickly and just didn't waver.
Yamal will take the third penalty.
He knew exactly what he wanted to do there and executed it perfectly.
Madrid looking to draw level. Oh, it's a really good save.
Well, he had a little look at the goalkeeper and maybe that put him off.
So it's all on the shoulders of the keeper. And that has lifted the roof. So that is it, the end of the road. Your reflections then, Jim? Well, hello and welcome for the first time this season to everybody around the world, and we have for you a clash of two teams with very similar intentions. A statement win at the expense of the other would be the ideal scenario for both. A flying start is certainly required. And nobody in this atmosphere can hide from the truth about how much this game matters. The scene overflows with colour and passion. The action has already started. And now they can spring out of defence. Stoichkov. Bellingham. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That's great positioning. So good from him. That's well played. He knew he had to mop that up.
Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Lewandowski showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Stoichkov. It's a goal kick. question, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Yeah, N'Golo Kante. He is only one midfielder, but it often feels like he does the work of two or three. He's got exceptional awareness for danger and the stamina to make sure he can go and snuff it out over and over again if required. He's also exceptional in the tackle, and when you watch him in the latter parts of a game, 90th minute plus, he looks as if he's in the first five.
Yeah, I'd have picked him to... Oh, what a climb! Oh, what a lovely delivery. It deserved better.
Well, by crossing the ball so quickly, I think this defence just can't get set to deal with it. I think deserved a better outcome than what we saw, but worth exploring more.
Yamal might just make this.
Yeah, that works for me. The denial of movement, blunt and brusque.
And here's Lewandowski.
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
Eric Garcia. Madrid still without a single shot on target. Koundé. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Barcelona looking to get their possession game going here.
Yeah, it can be very stylish and expansive to watch if they get it to the standard we know they can. But what's key is the number of ballers in the team. As long as they don't lose the purpose, if they keep the purpose and the urgency, all will be well.
Fermin. Oh, well played, well played. Gavi. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Martinez. And he's intervened well there. That's good pressing, squeezing the play. Gavi. Here's Lewandowski. Pedri. Eric Garcia. And Koundé. Yamal looking to get on the end of this. He's picked his way through. Decent hit! Goal! Barcelona! There is the breakthrough. Really tidily gathered and ultimately a more than tidy finish.
It's a simple game. A striker's job is to find the space as often as possible, and he did exactly that.
Barcelona have their opener. It is a goal of real significance.
Well, he's certainly happy with that after what's been said in the build-up, you know.
Koundé.
OK, being behind at the break isn't ideal, but there's plenty of time to reply.
Nicely weighted ball. Oh, that's a key interception. Pedri. Rudiger did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Pedri. Araujo. Martinez. Araujo. That has not gone well. Now he's off and running. Throw in. Koundé. Eric Garcia. It's Pedri. Couldn't squeeze it through. Great ball if he can get there. It's loose now and they want to get it back. Climbs up big! Just off target. Gavi. Oh, perfectly measured that. Gavi has it in a wide position. And the first half is done. So there we are, half-time. Both teams head into their respective dressing room. And while there was a genuine flow about the game, Most importantly, there has been just one telling moment. It is still very tight here. The game still up for grabs. And the half-time score, 1-0.
Well, let's not beat about the bush, Peter. It's been fairly flat, and the support have had little to cheer about. So an awful lot of questions have got to be asked, and the answers need to be found in a hurry.
So off we go once more.
It's not easy being down in situations like this. I know it's an overused term, but you really have to play with courage. Be brave, and let's see where it gets you. You might just get lucky because of it.
Koundé, Araujo, Pedri. In with the challenge. Barcelona ran themselves into the proverbial cul-de-sac there. Pedri. Fermin. Well, that is one way to stop him. Martinez. Eric Garcia. And Araujo. Koundé. And back to the keeper they go. Now Martinez. And Araujo. Koundé. Araujo. Now Martinez. Madrid still behind thanks to that solitary strike. Koundé. And Fermin. Mbappe! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Well, you get a sense, Peter, that he could almost get to anything today.
It's their second corner of the game. They've played it short. Eric Garcia deals with that comfortably.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Barcelona are looking to go forward now.
La asistencia a este partido asciende a 72.306
Fermin.
espectadores.
And it's played forward. Looking for the runner. Araujo promptly onto that, and that is that. Neuer can pick that up. Martinez calmly anticipates. Pedri. Well, nicely intercepted. Araujo cuts it out. Your impression so far, Jim?
Look, they may be one down, but they're not shying away. Time is on their side, and they're set on using it.
Oh no, this does not look good. He's got away. He's got the shot away! Oh, that was brilliantly defended. Madrid have their third corner. And it's been taken short. Conte. Oh, and the shot! Oh, it's there! Right back in it! Almost no time remaining. Game still on. Well, it's taken a big deflection, but boy, he will want that one.
Marcó en el minuto 70 el dorsal 21. Villa. Villa. Villa.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Yeah, it's a very good contest with two very good sides, and with such great individual talent on show, it could go either way.
Just eases him off the ball. Mbappe. Eric Garcia. Well, what about it? Madrid are taking this to full distance. Terrific stuff. Pedri. Out to the left it goes. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? And he cuts out the supply. Araujo. passing is crisp and sharp.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
Stoichkov. That is Conte. Bellingham. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Well, it just petered out. No penetration at all, having had a great deal of the ball. Bellingham! Bellingham! And no, he couldn't find the finish.
It's a very watchable game, isn't it? Any goal from here could well be the winner.
Corner number 4 coming up here. Stoichkov plays it short. Back when it goes. Well, they're looking at the referee, but he's waved play on. And now a sudden chance to counter. Yamal, who's set up 1 goal so far. A mixture of good defending and indecisive passing. No progress. The final 5 minutes.
Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still...
Tries a shot! Oh, yes! It's there! And that may just do it! The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Yeah, that's what the game is all about. Excitement and entertainment. What a lovely moment.
Marcó en el minuto 87 el dorsal 21. Villa. 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 Se va a producir un cambio de jugadores. El dorsal
So
17.
the manager can make a change for the first time in the game
El
here.
dorsal 21.
Madrid complete their comeback, and now they only need to hold out for a few minutes.
There's still a bit left in it, Peter, but they should find it necessary to avoid a slip-up now.
El dorsal 4.
Well, that's well seen
El
too.
dorsal 13.
That's been cut out, well played. Looking for the run. That looks a cracking ball. And he'll shoot here. Oh, denied! Brilliantly!
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
They're up to 5 corners now. Schneider with the short one. Opts to play it back. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. He is through here. He's had a hit. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. Madrid can celebrate now. They have Well, this is just joyous. The perfect backdrop as both sides look to clear the first hurdle. Supporters here in terrific numbers. So will they be going back happy at the end of 90 minutes? Well, you've got to say the Nerazzurri certainly know how to create an atmosphere. 80,000 here in black and blue. The dress code is a strict one. And as you can see, we've already started here. Rudiger cuts out the pass. Barella.
Look, they're prepared to be quite physical to contain any danger that might come their way.
Inter Milan looking to pass their way through. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Eder Militao defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Now it's Rodrigo. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Yeah, Thibaut Courtois. He's a huge presence between the sticks, and that's not just because he's 6'6", Peter. He's got great reflexes, wonderful positioning, and he's a strong defensive leader. I think opposition defences will also need to watch out for his long throws. They're quick, they're...
Has a go! Oh, what? And one more try! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball.
Well, they won't be deterred from trying again, Peter. They have the bit between their teeth now.
Thuram, Inter Milan have it back and can go again. Final ball not quite right, and his teammates are irritated at that. Zielinski, Tchouameni does well to get it back. First quarter of an hour gone. Great ball if he can get there. He's shifting through the gears here. Oh, shooting chance! And that is certainly not what he had in mind.
That's the threat he carries, Peter, running at defences like that. If only he managed to retain his composure.
Oh no, this does not look... Great chance! Yes, it's in! Vinicius Junior duly reaps his reward, kept his cool whilst the defence lost their bearings.
Well, I admire players who do that because they just don't give up on anything.
Gol! Ha segnato al 18° minuto, numero 7.
They have what they wanted, the first breakthrough.
Look, I'm sure that silencing the crowd would have been mentioned in the dressing room beforehand. And just listen.
Zielinski. Mkhitaryan. Had a shot. Keeper's not concerned by that.
Well, I can understand why his thinking was that way inclined.
Mbappe has it in a wide position. Now the finish! And it's in! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. And that will surely go down as one of the easiest goals he could ever score.
Yeah, it's mystifying that a player of his talent wasn't picked up sooner, and he picked them off instead.
Madrid are now luxuriating in a two-goal lead.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Çalhanoğlu. Madrid have hit a quick-fire double here and are firmly in the driving seat. 2-0 the score. Oh, that's a key interception. Now that looks a decent ball. Oh, robust challenge. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Bellingham, Goulet, and here's Bellingham. Bellingham! Always going over the top.
Well, the invitation was there, so he was right, in my opinion, to take it on. Alas, it was a technical flaw.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Carlos Augusto. Bastoni. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Big and the shot! He's got away with one there. There's the shot! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Carlos Augusto. Madrid heading towards the half-time break. The wind very much in their sails. He has found the way through. Oh, beautifully deceptive. In he goes again. Really well taken goal. Back within one. They have them in their sights again. Sharp, simple, satisfying. He just knew what was on.
Listen, he would have been advised to do that as a kid, and it's obviously etched in his mind now.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
I think they can sense a comeback here, and so can this crowd. It's all systems go now.
Bastoni. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Calhanoglu.
Il quarto uomo indica 2 minuti di recupero.
Calhanoglu. Thuram. DiMarco. He's found the way through. Hits one. Big relief. It just needed better contact.
Well, we were anticipating this. They're very much set up for the counter-attack, and I don't see it changing anytime soon.
And the half-time whistle goes. Well, the two sides have made this a pretty decent game so far. Both have contributed on the score sheet. There is a balance wherever you look. Caution certainly not on the agenda here from both sides.
Well, it's still anyone's game, as both sides have shown they have goals in them. As for the next one, should it arrive, that may have a bigger bearing as to who emerges victorious.
Madrid head into the half-time break with a narrow advantage. It is 2-1. Here we go again. No reported change to either side during the break. Mkhitaryan with a definite foul there. Comfortable claim for the keeper.
The moans and groans are predictable. He felt compelled to try.
Mkhitaryan. Rudiger gets a foot in here. Vinicius Junior.
Inter clearly are trying to establish themselves as a team that likes to retain the ball, Peter.
And it's a good watch, Jim, isn't it?
Well, it is.
He's had a hit! Camavinga. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Well, he was clearly disappointed with that part.
Vinicius Junior!
It's loose now and they want to get it back. He's free. Can he finish? Oh, taken with style. 2 up now, and they are cruising. There was to be only one outcome.
Oh, that's excellent composure, because the keeper put as much pressure on as he could by not committing sooner.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
That has the feeling of a breath of fresh air, Peter, and now they can fill their lungs and just blow them away.
And here's Thuram. Threads one in. He's got the shot away! And he has kept it out somehow.
Zielinski actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Inter Milan with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Madrid are looking to go forward now.
L'affluenza di quest'oggi è di 80.607 spettatori.
Barella. Vinicius Junior. Oh, that's ambitious. Oh, great effort, but he's produced a save to match.
Yeah, he's disappointed with himself, but at least his boss is applauding the effort he made.
And it's been taken short. Tries a shot! Decent enough try.
A more than decent attempt, Peter.
Oh no, what a... And the finish! Barella. And Pavard. Zielinski. It's a pretty loose pass. Oh, they could be caught out. Can he finish?
Oh, it's die-hard defence and the willingness to put his body on the line. Very impressive.
Engages and forces him off the ball. He's played it back.
That's good pressure. It gave him no other choice.
Mkhitaryan. Thuram. The defence opting here for strength in numbers. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Great ball, and he's in here. Lobbed in behind. Not the most accurate pass. Barella. And the shot's on here. With a decent hit! It's there! Just one in it now! The game takes on a whole new complexion! His position was perfect, the invitation was there for him, and his response absolutely clinical.
Yeah, and I think we may have had too many defenders ball watching then because they just lost sight of the real danger.
We have got ourselves a game here.
Well, they've given themselves a chance here, but now it's a case of getting the balance right between attack and defence, and that's not easy.
Mbappe going full steam ahead down the left flank. He is through here. Madrid have a free kick. There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. So who's he going to be aiming for here? Oh, special! That is a special goal! Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy! And surely now, the result's beyond doubt. That was beautiful. Something close to genius.
Well, he made it look effortless. Clearly a training ground perfectionist.
Madrid take a 2-goal lead and are looking good for the win.
Well, I think it's just the reward for their application. They've played with great courage to try and kill this off, and for me, it looks like they've just about done it.
Just 5 minutes left. DiMarco concedes a free kick for that. Barella. DiMarco. Now Carlos Augusto. Barella. Now it's Barella. Eder Militao does really well to win the ball there. To Barella.
Il quarto uomo indica 4 minuti
It's
di
off
recupero.
target and by quite a way. Into a minimum of 4 minutes additional time.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
He's picked his way through. Mkhitaryan. Rodrigo! Referee's given a throw. Vinicius Junior. Sommer deals with it effortlessly. And that will be it. Perfect result, perfect outcome. A test passed with flying. So what a sight this is. Another edition of this proud competition, just seemingly bigger and better still. Faces, of course, have come and gone, but some things never change. Those first-day feelings, new hopes, new expectations, and the belief that maybe, just maybe, this time it will be your turn. And few venues rise to an occasion quite like this one. It is, of course, the world-famous Old Trafford. So it is that time again. Every team looks to write its own special script. Moments like this are to be savoured. Hopes are high. A good start. That is what they all want. Such scenes here. A sea of team colours, songs ringing down from the stands. The tone is set for the 90 minutes ahead. We have already started here. And that's put paid to a promising move. He's a sharp little ball here. He's had a hit! That's another chance! And it's a goal!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Look, that's one of the first things you learn, whether you're a striker or not. Just anticipate a goalkeeping parry or spillage, and sometimes you'll get lucky, it'll come your way.
So, a breakthrough already. Italy looking to pass their way through, and he's managed to get... It's Zico! Oh, that was no routine save.
It's quite a show he's putting on here. This is excellent work.
And he welcomes it in. Oh, here's a chance! Oh, surely that deserved better.
It's easy to say it, but difficult to stop it when runs in behind are being made like that.
And he's only too happy to take that back. And the pass is intercepted. And it's from Mario. Defending in numbers, sharp and uncompromising. Eto'o showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Messi, that's headed upfield. He's played him, and now the hit! Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
Oh, the pass was sublime. The finish was substandard. What a disappointment.
Oh, this looks sharp. That has been cut short.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Oh, easy pickings there. Zico. Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Well, nicely intercepted. And it's Pirlo. David Villa. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Oh, Red, nice interception. Bastoni. Italy trying to orchestrate a breakaway here by the looks of it.
Well, I would say that this is probably the easiest way to play the game, because you try and absorb...
Real chance! Really well taken goal. 2 up and threatening to pull clear.
Perhaps deserves a little bit of sympathy here, because that's a goalkeeper's nightmare. It's clear that the keeper was unsighted by his defence, and by the time he picked up the flight of that, it was too late.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
You can really sense how important this goal was for them. They needed it, now they have it.
Beckenbauer. Neuer. Adams. And Adams. 30 minutes gone. Beckenbauer works it forward. Couldn't quite squeeze that one through. There's the shot! It's a goal! An act of charity gratefully received.
The goal scorer for Israel. After
Israel
33
get themselves
minutes
back into contention.
Number 20.
Listen, goals change games, and that has changed the whole complexion of this one. They have the momentum now.
David Villa! And he has kept it out somehow.
Villa actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Van Dalton. Adams cuts it out. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Now it's Eto'o. Zico. Oh, that's fabulous. Lovely bit of skill. Decent hit! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Italy with the corner. They're first. Oh, shooting chance! No mistake! Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Yeah, his instinct told him that the keeper would struggle to cope with that, so top marks for him following up. I think it's really sharp play, it was well read, and he was a little quicker than everybody else.
Italy go 2 up and into a position of real strength.
The crowd are calling for this to be put to bed. There's little sympathy about.
Oh, good save! He's read that very well.
Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
Italy are looking to go forward now. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
There will be 3 minutes added
Now
time.
it's Mbappe. Mbappe! He's done very well to get to that.
Mbappe clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
This possibly the last play of the half. Schneider goes short. He's had a shot! Romario. And it's Zico. David Villa. He's gone for goal! He's got away with one there. And that'll be the last act of the first half. Here we go again.
Look, before they might get too carried away with thoughts of getting back into the game, they can't afford to slip up and concede another. The next goal becomes crucial.
Italy have their second corner now. And now a sudden chance to counter. Messi. It's Schneider. And it's Messi. Oh, what a ball! Lam. Dembele. And it's Lam. No, that's been intercepted. Dembele gets his pass away.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Nice interception, well timed. Italy have their third corner. Can he put it away? It's loose and there's a race for the ball. It's Zico! Ambitious, but just off target.
Yeah, I mean, I guess he tried one of his specials.
Conte. Italy appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple. Well, the way this game is offering less possession, they'll need to have a...
There's the hit! Eto'o given the lift of his goal, and it's Zico. Rudiger gets over and intercepts. Messi. That's a shade optimistic. Moved on forwards.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
And he's certainly onside here. He's found a way. Shot a goal! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
That appeared to be an inevitable outcome. Too much traffic.
Great ball if he can get there. Chance! Now, who's going to be first to this? Kante powering forward here. Pirlo does really well to win the ball there. And it's Dembele for Romario. And here's Zico, and that's not going to reach. Nice bit of trickery. Dembele. Oh, it's Dembele. It's a goal kick. Conte. That pass has been well intercepted. He's going to be disappointed with that. Schneider. Messi will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Just about up to 75 minutes. Played back in. Now it's Romario. And the finish! Mbappe. Oh, that's well spotted. And he's on his way! Well, momentarily the situation was perilous, but his alertness has saved the day.
If you were looking at the shopping list of what you need in a top defender, that's it.
Conte. Zico. Well timed, excellent interception. David Villa. Oh, just skip David Villa! Oh no, that could be a costly miss.
Well, they're definitely going about things the right way, Peter. A goal soon can bolster energy levels now.
So, third corner of the game. They've played it short. And here's Kante. Oh, there's a probing ball. Italy have the chance to go the other way. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Oh, super find. And it's Messi. And here's Mbappe. David Villa. Brilliantly cut out. Lam. So, what can they make of this? Oh, it's Dembele. He's shifting through the gears. Gently lifts it. Bops him off it and wins back the ball. Van Bouten. Zico. Romario.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Confirmation that there will be 2 minutes stoppage time. Conte. Back into the middle. Shapes to shoot. Denied by an instinctive... And time is up. Well, that's a tough one. Losing is never good, but this one feels especially hard to take. Not a lot that went glaringly... Well, it is a nervous time, but these are positive nerves. The prospects are so great, the potential, be it financial or reputational, is huge because success in this competition brings so much. And the supporters are here to take it in for themselves and to drive the team on. Truly, this is crunch time. Really is quite a sight to behold this. It feels like a big game, it looks like a big game. Mind you, they all do at this ground. And as you can see, we've already started here. Oh, this looks sharp. Good spot, he's seen the run.
Look, it's a run.
Neymar! It's run loose, who's going to get there?
The Dutch have a hero in every generation, and Dennis Bergkamp is no exception.
He is the man.
Yeah, and he's the pivotal presence, the link-up to all their play. Fantastic technique and vision, which gives him an edge and produces some absolutely brilliant goals.
Davids. And that is a little undercooked. Chance to shoot now. Oh, easy pickings there. Challenged. Oh, that's a foul in a dangerous area. It's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
This certainly looks appetising, well within shooting range. Bergkamp! Well, now it's a race for the ball. He's having a go! A real chance and a real let-off.
Well, it was hit with great power, Peter, but sadly, not great precision.
That has not gone well. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Now it's Neymar. It's Neymar! Romario! He's delivered all right! Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, listen, last line of defence and you don't get it right, then you're paying a visit to your net.
Sharjah have fired themselves in front.
Yeah, but I think they all know too well that things are far from done here, and while there's never...
He's having a hit! And no one is overly concerned about that.
Israel have found chances hard to come by, so that's perfectly understandable.
Well, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
And a header! Really well taken goal. And they're at it again in double quick time. Utterly unsophisticated, but stuck away with unashamed certainty.
Well, when you get service like that into the box, you can't go wrong.
Sharjah are doing very nicely, thank you.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Ribéry. Adams cuts it out. Ribery. He's looking to set free a runner. And he's managed to get free. Pass somewhat off target. Fires from distance. And the goalkeeper watches it past.
Well, he's hit it well enough for me. I suppose it could be a deliberate attempt to just draw that defence out.
And it's Messi.
Israel are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
Oh, he's bustling through here. Romario showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Has a look and plays it forward. Davids. Passing is crisp and sharp. He has found the way through. Into Bergkamp! Oh, just couldn't turn it in.
Look, the defending wasn't too clever on that last chance. The cross had to be denied.
David Villa had a really good go at breaking through, but ultimately he was just about kept out.
Yeah, definitely not much wrong with what he tried, all things considered. The defence were just well prepared for what was coming.
Rudiger does well to get it back. He's through here. Romario purring through the gears. Davids. And here's Romario. Israel are still behind as we reach out for half-time. Well, he's hit it long, but astray. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Rudiger picks it up from the goal kick. Nicely aimed pass. Engages and forces him off the ball.
Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Oh, smashing header! Backward it goes. Now it's Mbappe. Well, that is one way to stop him. Bergkamp. Oh, that's beautifully weighted. Goes in for the header! And yet another chance goes to waste.
They're just lacking a cutting edge, Peter, and while that's fairly obvious, the rest of their attacking play is actually quite good.
And the whistle goes for half-time. What have we learned from the first 45 minutes?
Israel were desperate for the half-time whistle. A regroup and a rethink is imperative to rescue this.
And we'd like to inform you now that the latest travel information is currently being displayed on the screen.
And we're off again.
Look, before they might get too carried away with thoughts of getting back into the game, they can't afford to slip up and concede another. The next goal becomes crucial.
Oh, it's a sweet ball, that. Neymar. Bergkamp. It's Bergkamp! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to it. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Tries the cut back. Might be danger here. David Villa. Neymar. And that is expertly dealt with. Lovely feet. He's got tall. Well, he should have done better, and he knows it. Defending was strong and firm. And here's Romario. Gets his pass away.
There's no doubt it's a long way back, but they can at least give us something to believe the gap might be closed.
Adams. Sharjah look happy to sit back for the moment here.
Yeah, everything they're doing screams counter-attack, but it's a long counter-attack. When they win it back, they're not wasting any time. They're just trying to get the runners away as quickly as possible.
That has been cut short.
The
Good ball played into space.
71,649.
Almost an hour gone. There's the hit! Oh, the ball's run loose here. And the pass is intercepted. He's gone down, but the referee just tells him to get back up again. Davids. And here's Romario. Now it's Neymar. Great chance! It's loose. Oh, what has happened here? Chance! Looking for options for movement. Costa Curta promptly onto that, and that is that. Ljungberg, he's got away. Neuer catches it safely. It's a throw-in. And he's been shifted off it. Looks for the finish. Mighty close.
Sneijder nearly produced a moment of magic. He knew the strike was pure.
Substitution for Israel, number 21.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually.
Number 13, coming on the field, number 7.
That will annoy the manager.
Junior.
They're making themselves
Number
too
9,
predictable here.
Bellingham.
And it's Ribéry.
Substitution.
Endrick, forever the opportunist. A sniff, that's all he needs. Israel still have the cards to affect this game. Interesting ball. Ljungberg, Ribéry. Can he finish? And more, and more, and more. And surely that settles it. Well, it's taken a big deflection, but boy, he will want that one. Sharjah find a position of real strength now. Rodri cuts out the pass. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
The movement was good, but the pass lacked authority, a cause of mild frustration.
Substitution for Israel, number 20.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their
number
benches.
17, Stoichkov.
Just beyond his reach.
Number 16, Rodri. Coming on the field, number 4.
Oh, strongly challenged there.
Neymar.
Forwards and
Number
with
2,
intent.
Bukayo Saka. Number 15.
Well played. That has snuffed out the danger.
Substitutions taking place.
And he cuts out the supply. And that is out of play. Stood up well to him there. Couldn't squeeze it through. Now then, the ball's come loose. Davids. And it's Berbatov. Oh, that's well spotted. Beckham. Ljungberg. Picked out brilliantly. Swept. Great hit! And it's in! Players ecstatic. Fans delirious. This is utopian. Lacking for neither time nor space. It could scarcely have been more straightforward.
Yeah, the goal was really well worked. Look, the game is a constant search for space, and he found the pocket.
It's become a case of men against boys. He's found a way through. Header! And that's past the post. Chance to finish. Keeper always had the measure of that. Israel with the corner, they're first. They've played it short. It's a pretty loose pass. Saka! Ljungberg. That's at the end. Well, that was thrilling. A game of champs and chumps. The winners were so good at times. Well, it is a nervous time, but these are positive
Hello,
nerves. The
everybody,
prospects are
and
so
welcome to
great,
today's
the
match.
potential, be it financial or reputational, is huge, because success in this competition brings so much. And the supporters are here to take it in for themselves and to drive the team on. Truly, this is crunch time. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters, who are ready now to perform. And already we're underway here. And it's Silva. Nunez. Oh, what a put! Hits one! He's scored!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
Well, when the game's played like that, it's made to look very simple. You know, I love watching football like this. Easy, effective, 1-2 and bang. Thanks very much.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. And he skips past his man. Jorginho. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Played back in. A slightly better ball would have led to a... Oh, shooting chance! It'll be a throw-in. And that is expertly dealt with. Schneider. Rafa Silva. And he's surging through. Just the keeper. Can he finish? They've done it! Not one, but two. It is a dream start. And that will surely go down as one of the easiest goals he could ever score.
Yeah, I really can't say enough as to how good the final ball was. It took the defence out of the equation for that split moment, and the damage was all done.
And yes, it's him again. Spezia are doing very nicely, thanks. Terrific header! Oh, not this time, but a lot of applause for the thought.
That definitely had the element of surprise to it. Clearly came in when no one was expecting it, and it was drilled.
Conte.
Israel really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
Messi. Schneider. Schneider will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. David Villa! Now, who's going to be first? Oh, what has happened here? Messi. Punched away.
We're seeing some really good pressure being applied here, Peter, particularly from those guys up front.
Yeah, and it just, I suppose, Jim, denies the others time and space.
Well, I would call it blanket suffocation. Every single player is committed to the press, and there's simply no way out.
Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Oh, that's a key interception. Chance to shoot now. He's had a hit. Rafa Silva has an approach to the game which is pretty much shoot on sight. Now it's Darwin, and it's Silva. Adams clears. Costa Curta. And it's Beckham. That's been cut out, well played. Schneider. 15 minutes till half-time. Oh, no joy this time. Lobbed in behind. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on.
Well, yet another interception and a show of anticipation to be commended.
And he's managed to get free. Oh, David Villa! Yes! Complete awareness. He understood what was needed and he executed it smoothly.
Villa really can't believe his luck. He was allowed so much room when he should have been boxed in.
Israel get themselves back into contention.
Listen, goals change games, and that has changed the whole complexion of this one. They have the momentum now.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Oh, there's a probing ball. Cafu. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. He's found a way through. It's Silva! Oh, good-looking ball. And it's Schneider. Nice ball, and he's in here. Stoichkov. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Israel clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
2 added minutes has been...
Decent hit! Goal! And there's the goal they've been looking for.
Yeah, I'd call that transition with bite. They won it back and bit hard.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
Well, you had to fancy him, Peter. He seems to be growing in stature.
And that is going to be the final action of the first half.
And we'd like to inform you now that the latest travel information is currently being displayed on the screen.
and welcome for the first time this season to everybody around the world, and we have for you a clash of two teams with very similar intentions. A statement win at the expense of the other would be the ideal scenario for both. A flying start is certainly required. It really is a sight to behold here as Spotify Camp Nou opens its arms to the Barcelona nation, 100,000 plus in unison. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. Oh, that's fabulous. Tries a shot! So, Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Well, this fella, Donnarumma, is someone who's been catching our eyes ever since he made his top-flight debut at the age of 16. He's had to grow up very quickly because of that, and it shows in his positional awareness and consistency. And you've got to remember, his shot-stopping is second to none.
Yes, getting the best out of him will count for so much.
They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
Header! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Mbappe really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Oh, that's delightful. Can he put it away? Goal! Israel! And Israel score first. The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Oh, that's wonderful to see. The run was explosive, the finish exquisite.
Marcó en el minuto 8 el dorsal 17.
Israel have their opener. It is a goal of real significance.
Yeah, although that first goal is a welcome boost, they...
Can he finish? He's got a goal! 2, and we've barely begun here.
Well, we've seen the hunger to win it back and the focus to make it count. A very tasty combination.
Israel are now luxuriating in a two-goal lead.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
He has found the way through. He's through, it's one-on-one. Oh, shooting chance! And it's there! A quite incredible spell. They are flying.
Yeah, I'd call that transition with bite. They won it back and bit hard.
A case now of complete control.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue.
Mbappe. Big chance! It's loose. David Villa! Oh, he's been caught up, hits one! And how did he not make it four?
Oh, he was first to react, and I love that part of it. The reaction was great, and he almost profited, you know.
There's the hit! Barcelona. Oh, what a mistake! Great hit! And it's in! And look at his joy! Is this not why we love the game? That is a super smooth goal, beautiful manoeuvring of the ball, and splendid authority in the finish.
Yeah, the touch before the finish is so often the critical part, and we've just seen an example.
And there was his third, and boy, he looks the business, doesn't he just?
Well, he's been the outstanding player on the pitch and devastating in front of goal. What a display, what a player.
Israel are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Real chance! Well, it is a nervous time, but these are positive nerves. The prospects are so great, the potential, be it financial or reputational, is huge, because success in this competition brings so much, and the supporters are here to take it in for themselves and to drive the team on. Truly, this is crunch time. And expectations are rising and decibel levels are rising. The noise is quite something. You can feel what football means to the people in this part of the world.
And again! It's there! Well, once more, it's him. And we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
Chiesa at his razor-sharp best there.
Well, I admire players who do that because they just don't give up on anything.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Ribery. Pass somewhat off target. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Well, he has slightly undercooked that one.
France clearly...
And now the hit! Up towards the front line. Barcola. Barcola! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Well, to put it this way, he's probably made better decisions.
Doggy. He's in a good position here. Back in possession, and now the finish! Just off target.
Yeah, it's good movement though. A bit unlucky he couldn't actually steer it goalwards.
Oh, can he get onto this? Barcola. And he cuts out the supply. That's headed upfield. Well timed, excellent interception. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Now that looks a decent ball. Elise, he's found a way through. Defending in numbers, sharp and uncompromising. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. And the pass is intercepted. And he welcomes it. Barcola! Oh, denied brilliantly!
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
France with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Ribery. And now a sudden chance to counter. Camavinga promptly onto that, and that is that. Jorginho is the team's great visionary. It's a sweet ball, that.
France are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
Now it's Keane. He's shifting. Can he finish? Oh, he hit that sweetly. And it's been taken short. And he whips terrific header. That's a half-decent try.
Yeah, I think he's going to be a bit disappointed with that, Peter. You would have fancied him to at least hit the target.
Looking for the runner. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Retegi.
Yeah, this kind of bold running will always get you into areas of possibility.
Oh, well cut out. No margin for error there at all. Barcola. And he's picked out the run. Oh, that's a key interception. Well, the runner's been sold a little bit short there.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
Retegi! Oh, the ball's come loose here. Ribery. And that is as far as they're going to go. Oh, important interception. That has not gone well.
Well, the moans and groans from the stands now are very audible.
Now this could be a chance. That's a fabulous... Can he finish? He's got a goal! 2 up now, and they are cruising. Lacking for neither time nor space. It could scarcely have been more straightforward.
Well, his appreciation of space then was absolutely exceptional. A moving genius.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Yeah, and you have to say that the contrast of moods are...
And the shot! Surely now they are well and truly out of sight. A quite incredible spell. They are flying.
Well, you've always got to have players that are willing to make the runs. And when you keep plugging away, that will happen.
And he's done it again. He's got his second. A case now of complete control.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
It's a pretty loose pass. Aim forwards. Now it's Mbappe. And he's lost his man here. Mbappe couldn't quite force his way through this time, but boy, he had a go at it.
Well, he's not the type that's short on self-belief, so that could rub off on his teammates now.
Oh, he's found support out wide. And that is going to be the final action of the first half. Well, this certainly hasn't gone the way most of us in the ground had expected in advance. Granted, it is very pleasant if you're on the right side of it all. Here we go again. France didn't have a great first chance. It's there. Players ecstatic, fans delirious. This is utopian. And that really is so impressive.
Well, from the moment he got involved, he looked as if he'd go all the way. Terrific.
He's had a hit. He scores. And it adds further to a heavily one-sided scoreline. This is getting punishing.
It's a mass exodus now. Certain sections of the stadium are leaving in droves.
Got a shot away. Oh, the ball's run loose here. France. Conte! He's put his foot right through that one.
Well, that's a sign that he clearly feels the need to take it upon himself to try and get his side back into this.
Camavinga gathers from the goal kick. And he welcomes it in. Baresi spots it and intercepts. Possession football, Jim, we're seeing plenty of it. What is it, though, that really makes... Chiesa! Oh, screamer! Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order. And this is getting ridiculous, borderline crazy.
Look, all they want to hear right now is the final whistle. They've been humiliated. To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been...
That's it! They've done it! They are getting horribly bullied, and it seems there is plenty more to come.
Yeah, it has become ugly for one, but the other is still delivering beauty.
As if 3 weren't enough, this is nigh on utopian.
No doubt as to who has the momentum here now. The only doubt is how many is coming.
Elise,
Le nombre de spectateurs pour ce
60
match,
minutes played.
71
He's gone
550.
forward. Oh no, he's got that wrong. Now it's Mbappe! DiMarco. Played back in. Now there's a... Tries a shot! They've scored! And so clear that one side are so much better. The scoreline entirely justified.
Well, I think we've reached the point when even damage limitations is no longer an option.
Another one. This must be his personal high. Shapes to shoot! And yes, it's there! How many? Just how many? The gulf in class is vast.
Well, it's a goal fest, and the fact it's so one-sided now is getting scary. Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
He's not got that quite right. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Ribéry. Ribéry was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Chiesa. And he's in a big chance! Dembele. There will be a throw-in.
Attention, changement.
Ball's gone out of play. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. Zaniolo, and he's managed to get free. Camavinga gets across to intercept that. Fratesi. And the finish! He's scored! And it is becoming almost too painful to watch. Where to next?
It's a mass exodus now. Certain sections of the stadium are leaving in droves.
Shot a goal! It's in! More or less by himself, as cool as you like.
Yeah, he always had the measure of the keeper, and there was very little doubt as to how this was going to end up.
Mbappe! Some are shouting for a corner, but the referee says goal kick. DiMarco. Oh, that's well spotted. Conte. Dembele. Mbappe receives it in a good position here. DiMarco. That's a sharp pass. That has been cut short. No, he's not getting past him there. Quality ball. Shifted upfield. Dembele. No, that's been intercepted. Zaniolo. Di Lorenzo. For Zaniolo. No, he's not played the ball, that's a foul. Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card. Fratesi. Good read, needed to be the most accurate pass.
Well, we've seen the hunger to win it back and the focus to make it count. A very tasty combination.
And now he has two. Bakula! Barella, we expected better, and so did he. Well read, nice interception. Fratesi. Well, that pass isn't the best. And that will be the final act. France have very little in the way of excuses here, simply having no answer to it. Well, this is just joyous. The perfect backdrop as both sides look to clear the first hurdle. Supporters here in terrific numbers. So will they be going back happy at the end of 90 minutes? Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. And we're underway. Raya catches it safely. It's a good run down the right. David Villa. Oh, well played.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Yamal is herring after that one. Oh, he's been caught napping! And that's gone loose. Looks for the finish! He's got away with one there. That is good alertness. Quality ball. Now it's Dani Olmo. And here's Yamal. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Fiddles it through. Dani Olmo. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Well, Peter, I think it would be impossible to overlook this fella, Lamine Yamal. Obviously, he's often deployed as an inverted winger, but what stands out in his game is that he really thrives on one-on-one situations, and I always think that that brings excitement and entertainment to a game of football. And of course, his job is to supply, and it's never as easy as people think, but he's doing it quite well.
Yes, they'll certainly be leaning heavily on him. Oh, that's a key interception. Dani Olmo was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Morata, he could be in here.
Oh, great feat, that.
Yamal! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Yeah, he may have snatched it down a bit, even though it was quite close.
Looking for options for movement.
I wouldn't fancy playing up front in these circumstances, to be honest. There's absolutely no supply.
Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Pedri. Dani Olmo. And he skips past his man. Morata. And that's a good ball. And the finish! It's off target and by quite a way.
Spain just served up a reminder of how good they can be on the break. Their method is clear.
Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Now it's Oyarzabal. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Still goalless at the moment. Getting on for a third. And he's let fly! And that will sail harmlessly past.
Yeah, it seemed the right range, and I guess it was worth a try.
Ball is over the line. Well read, and the danger is averted. It's a good ball played into space. Well, the runner's been sold a little bit short there.
Spain clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
And the pass is intercepted. That's been cut out, well played. Pedro Porro. Spain upping the intensity here, having lost possession.
Yeah, it's actually very good pressing. They want it back as quickly as they can get it, and they're hunting in packs to do just that.
Good to watch.
It really is. It's rugged and robust, but it still needs plenty of intelligence and teamwork.
Dani Olmo. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Well, we've seen that early. Used a certain sixth sense. Interesting ball. That is a great pick out. And that's put paid to a promising move. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Yamal. Laporte spots it and intercepts. Dani Olmo. Just 5 minutes left until the break. Had a shot! Lacking in accuracy.
Well, it was hit with great power, Peter, but sadly not great precision.
Mosquera is there and he can pick it up. Clips it so gently. Dani Vivian calmly anticipates. Yamal. That's headed upfield. Oh, perfectly measured that. He is through here, and the shot! Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome.
A more than decent attempt, Peter.
A poorly directed kick from the keeper, he's given it away. Oh, that's well spotted. And the referee brings the first half to a close. But it has been a half largely of could-haves and should-haves. Perhaps the more impatient amongst the supporters will feel they're overdue a goal, but it's certainly not for the want of trying, so nothing to show as yet. At the break, it's 0-0. So there was the first half.
Spain ended that first half in such a strong fashion. I think we'll just have to wait and see now if they can rekindle that drive and that determination. It's been great commitment, and that has to be maintained in the second half.
No goals at this stage, but certainly not devoid of action. It is 0-0 here at half-time. And if you're just back from your break, you've missed very little of the resumption of the second half.
Well, I suppose from a defensive perspective, Peter, neither manager can be too unhappy. I just wonder which team is going to up the ante first.
Petri. Can he put it away? Oh, denied brilliantly.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
It's their second corner of the game. Yamal with the short one. Moved on forwards. He's having a hit! And that is a routine catch.
Spain seem to have deployed this as a tactic that may need reconsideration.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Nico Williams. Dani Vivian promptly onto that, and that is that. He's through, now is he in? And the shot! He's scored!
Well, it's hardly a great surprise to see him doing something thrilling, and it should send a strength and courage through every one of his teammates from here.
His position was perfect, the invitation was there for him, and his response absolutely clinical.
Villa really can't believe his luck. He was allowed so much room when he should have been boxed in.
Spain have their opener. It is a goal of real significance.
Because of that first goal now, it's a great opportunity to make it one-way traffic and add to this lead.
Spain appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple. Spain are clearly enjoying a very good spell. The flow of momentum is bang in their favour.
David Villa! Oh, he did the hard part right, but loves the finish.
Villa has every reason to be disappointed after being played in so well. The gaffer won't let him forget that.
Well read, nice interception. Pedri, your impression so far, Jim?
Well, I think it's pretty clear. The message is to get the job done, and the sooner the better.
I think that's offside. Yes, it is. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Dani Olmo. Pass is just off target. Bit of a communication breakdown there, it seems.
Well, it's good stuff. This is better.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Dani Olmo. Spain needed that. Speculative strike. Great effort, but no way through.
Well, the manager must be thinking to himself whether he's got a game changer on that bench, and he needs to act quickly.
Spain seem happy to bash their heads against the brick wall, Peter. That central route forward is just a no-go zone.
Now it's Oyarzabal. Yamal looking to run onto it. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Laporte pokes it out wide. Well, it looked promising, but the final ball is just not quite right. Could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing.
Spain clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
Williams, he has found the way through. Brilliantly cut out. Good effort from distance. Gave it a go, but off target.
No, it's a fair attempt. I think he felt he could line one up there. The odds were never really in his favour.
Still just that single goal, and we are nearly done.
Look, it's a run defence's dislike, but the time...
Shot at goal! Yamal. Five minutes left on the clock. Still no way through. The defending here is resolute. This is promising. Good read, needed to be.
Spain can afford to settle on seeing this one out by running down the clock, I think.
Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Mosquera clears. Time added on will be 2 minutes. Dani Olmo! No mistake! And surely now, the result's beyond doubt. It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
Spain could not have picked a better time to snatch a two-goal lead. Is there still time for a response?
Well, that's a really bitter...
And that will be it. Spain have done it. The perfect outcome in this most...